Welcome in, everyone. Um, my camera does not want to work today. Like, it would pick up one camera but not the other. And then when I tried to fix it, it wouldn't pick up either camera anymore. So we don't get to see my face today. I have no idea what's going on. At first, I thought like the camera needed to be unplugged and replugged in, and I did that, and it's fine. And when I type in like camera into like that search bar that you have on your taskbar, it brings up like the camera for the like whatever app program, whatever the computer uses for camera, and it pulls my what I call my me camera up and shows it just fine. But when I try to use it in OBS or slobs, that camera won't turn on. So I have no clue what's happening. Like it works, it has power, but it won't connect, talk to each other. So we're just gonna do it this way today. I even tried restarting my computer, and the bad part is last night I restarted my computer because I was like, oh, it hasn't been restarted in a while, and now today the camera won't. So there we are. It's not as fun, but oh well. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do in this game too as well, so there's that. High speed connectors going besides that way. And part of me is like switch this out to a programmable splitter so that right now it just doesn't go down to the bottom. I think that's what we're gonna do. That. Get rid of this. Get tall. You logistics. Programmable splitter. Let's get it lined up correctly. It's probably not going to be lined up correctly. That's not why we use ourselves.
If you hold control, it might click or line up with the other cell.
Okay, let's try that. And then, wrong button. And we want this. Well, I want to stand correct, that way I know. Left output. Any. And then not out of center.
You do it overflow first time.
Yeah, but it'll be forever and a day because this goes all the way to the front on the backside. There's not going to be a overflow for like ever.
Okay. I would make sure that conveyor belt.
Yeah, that's what I just watched one go in but not have anywhere to go, so
Yeah.
that's what I was waiting to see. And I want 3. And it requires that I know where I'm sending this. Let's just do it to this one, I guess. There they go, okay. Because in theory, it should just go right back out anyway, so. But the thing is, where's this conveyor belt gonna go? That's what.
Get some marked ones and some mixed in with some marked threes.
Okay, yes, that is going to the right place. It's probably because I was trying to fix it while I was hovering. So I might have missed, you know, a little bit here and there. All those have lights. There we go. There we go. I missed that section.
I think it's the first section come out of the.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think my 3 should be in. There we go. The rest of it looks like it. Let's see. Congrats to Crazy on first, Fantasy on second, and Alex on third. I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
Like I said, I don't know what's going on with my camera, so it's apparently having a moment. Or 10. Don't congratulate the cheaters. Welcome in, Kevin! She said that's cheating that you guys get like first and second and stuff because you live in the same house. So you know when I go live. She says, you a cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater. Thank you for the I'm here, Kevin. I say this time because let's be on. Okay. I need to. Is this a smart sweater? I really need to start putting them down. I never know, Kevin. It's all Crazy's fault though. At least according to Alex. Oh, I did. Listen, Alex, I didn't even know he planned on streaming. So. That's what I said. Well, I was talking about it. I said Alex is going to be mad at me on Monday because she either has to stay up really late, get up really early, or lose her streak. Because Monday is going to be like 6 p.m. my time. And you're 6 hours ahead. It's going to be like midnight. Sorry, I changed this just to see if I could get that camera to work. But no, I don't know why it's not working. Also, I don't know why I can't even get the other camera to show up at all. Do you not do... Oh, well, I think he does VODs, but he does them like he checks them first or something and then posts them. He doesn't automatically do them. I think. I don't know. You were talking about trying to get Quickwire over here. Like, ported over here or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Okay, Alex.
Where
This maybe.
is my settings here?
Yeah. Apparently, you've joined the game. I've apparently been trying to do something. It's probably I'm trying to make the last item I need for this fix-it milestone, but I don't actually know. What are we doing over here? We have enough of that. What's supposed to be up there? What's the oscillators? Do I have any more? Or is this what I was trying to do?
Always publish.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Do another. Maybe. I don't know what I was trying to do. Yeah. I mean, I kind of understand when you have like a really long streak. It's like, no, I don't want to lose it. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like you get like more for having a long streak, like more channel points or whatever.
$450 channel points if I.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's there, but at the same time, meh. Yeah, I typically don't get like a ton of streaks from people. So, like, even if I try my best to like always be in someone's stream, sometimes I know I will have watched the person, like, but I was lurking the whole time, and then I'll get that little notification that's like, save your streak before you lose it. And I'm like, but I was there. So I don't know if it's because I didn't talk or I didn't do like so many redeems or whatever. Or like collect like the channel points that it's like, oh, never mind, you weren't there.
I'm going to play with you. My computer is not wanting to connect. Like I saw on your stream that it said I joined the game, but just sit there and load. Fix it tip number 23. So, want to hang out sometime?
Yeah, Nat said you left the game. I don't know. Apparently, nothing wants to work correctly. But I know between today and tomorrow night's stream, I've got to get that camera to work again. At least one of them, so I can show my face somehow.
Not load. Uno más.
It seems we're just having technical difficulties all around.
Fix it tip number 29. If you're afraid of spiders, we got your back. Enable arachnophobia. Oh.
It said no.
Right.
Ooh. I almost went too far.
Trying to go over the edge, baby.
Right? I was like, oh, no, don't do that.
is the last video I put on YouTube. There's two, so I can upload the next one. Fix it tip number 20. Whoever reads this is a poo-poo head. Yay! I'm in the game.
Whoopity woo.
I can't move well.
That is a sad day.
I reloaded my gun. That's about it. And I fired my gun.
Apparently we are nothing but technical difficulties today. Like, is that the universe saying you don't need to stream today? Like, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I can move. I just can't move my head. Come on, let me on the train. I can't turn my head. Oops. You blew up my track.
You're not supposed to do that.
Also have no HUD.
No what?
No HUD. Heads up display.
Oh.
So I don't have my health bar. I don't have my gear listed in the bottom left.
Well.
I don't have my numbers down there in the bottom for the different.
Like I said, is this like a you shouldn't stream today because nothing wants to work? I have no clue. Ooh.
Oh wow, you went up.
I don't know how though. Like I was flying normally, and all of a sudden I was like, whoa, way up in the air. That was not what I was going for.
Fix it tip number 21. You are appreciated.
Let's fix it. Tip number 82. You're dead. That's what that was.
Hey, I can move. Yippee!
Small mercies.
Or miracles.
You are the crystal oscillator machine. So where are these going? Right there. I will put 100 of them back that I took out of there. And go back there for the rest of them. Oh, you need some more of that. Uh-oh, what?
I lagged there for a little bit. roads. Okay, I'm here.
I don't know anything. Let's see. Can you get not like cycles? Trying to remember what I was trying to do, but also not realize. Oh. It's like, why isn't it giving me stuff? Because I need to put more crystal in here too. On the bright side, it stockpiled a little bit of high-speed connectors. Not a ton, but... Welcome back, Alex. It's been very riveting while you were gone. As in, nothing happened. So I got my yarn winder yesterday in the mail. And I wound a bunch of the skeins I had. In the little description, says it was supposed to do up to 10-ounce skeins, and maybe it does, but the yarn is thick, so not really. And also some of the yarn, because I use like the soft yarn, it's like so soft that as you're winding it, it like slips off when it comes like up around the edge, and then you have to like untangle it and then try again. So I started like taking the wrapper off and like taping it around the center pole, and that gave it just a little bit more height to stop it from like sliding off like that. So that was kind of an easy fix. I need to go back to wherever I have the crystal going and like upgrade the belts, which I think is like all the way on the other side of the map. So things are gonna like stop over here while I drive over there. I gotta find my car too. Woohoo for logging in. I jumped down and then I realized that I'm not quite where I wanted to be to do that, but oh, we just run for a little bit. Fantasy had her archery competition yesterday. And then we went to Barnes & Noble to look what kind of Lego sets they had, you know, from the new ones. I got the new jumpsuit Groot. That'll do it, Alex. That milk will fill up your stomach. Listen, vehicle, what are you doing? Oh, wonky. Okay. I think... And this is not very well. That somewhere on the map, it's like marked cave entrance. And I think that's where I need to go and then drive in a bit.
Yeah, it's up there, not too far from my place. I'm at the crystals over by my base.
I think so.
East. It should be this one right here.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? But I think I need to go in there and upgrade the belts.
We can get you set up on, looks like either number 1 or number 2 on your train station here for Deuterium wire. I just need to know where to go.
I need to know where I am.
You are
I like
nowhere near where you need to be.
Well, that's how I like zoomed out on the map and I didn't pay attention to where I was to begin with.
Did you find yourself?
No.
You're on the far west side of the map. You're the green truck.
Okay, just said truck. Okay, so I need to go up to there. So across, like northeast a little bit.
There should be a road that you can take from your main base that will take you over to it.
I have not been nearly as like snacky hungry as before since I started on the meds, which is some of what they're supposed to do, so it's not like completely surprising. We're just gonna two-wheel it until we accidentally press the wrong button and just fall off. There we go. Look at us go. Slow motion fall. Yeah, that's kind of taking me back. I didn't pay attention. I said it. You left the game. Okay. This thing, it like takes so much to move it. And that's not gonna let me go up.
There we go.
I think like tree stumps grew back and like blocked the path.
It is also like a one-lane road.
Yeah, it's and I'm a sucky driver, so
But you should be able to follow it. It's got all the big old power poles on it.
a stunky is what's loose in chat.
That is not what I want.
Yes. Because when I went in there and built those things, we didn't have as high, you know, or as fast conveyor belts as we do now. So I knew eventually I would need to go back and adjust them. Just for ease. Come on. You're a big ass truck. You're telling me you can't do that little lip? I tell you, too many things stop these vehicles. Like little itty bitty stumps of a tree, and like a normal truck would, like, the wheels would just grip it and pull you up and over. This is like, no. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way. I'm not gonna lie, I wish we could do like Dreamlight Valley where you could just click on it and then it shows you the little pathway. Just follow the little stardust. That's what I want. I'm almost there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you my doggo?
So I have the deuterium wire being routed along the same path as your copper powder. I've got it going from the train station.
Okay, well, I'm not over there.
You can
so.
do with as you wish.
Oh, I don't have any treats for Doggo to get him to like me.
Was there anything else that I need to...
I may have to just leave my truck here and then...
Looks like you need some more aluminum sheets here. Get on fuel. Get on rubber.
Okay.
Get
The
on
cave
nitrogen.
entrance is like right
Get on
around here
plastic.
somewhere. There it
So you
is.
just need some more aluminum sheets. Do that, no problem. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, cool. I can build a train with just one engine.
But this will get some of the stuff going in there a little bit faster. So if we have to like pull it from the depot, it'll refill a little faster.
Load.
Oh, this is only Mark 2. I have 2. Production. I'm gonna make this. Oh. Can you make? Well, there might. Never mind. I might not need you to do. I think there's a. Yep, there it is.
Goes with 2 quick bays and loads of tier. Quick one. That's what hoping it won't go to the number 1 spot.
Oh, players in here. It didn't do it. Now, it's doing 480 raw quartz a minute. I feel like something's still not moving very fast. Yep, that's all. I don't know. Let's do this and then see how. Either way, let's see. Dead spiders. Nope, not you. You. Well, this one must not be as good because it's only 240 a minute. No, it's a normal. Okay. So then it should be fine with what it's got. Yep. Come on.
Then in theory, that should be ready to go. I just have to
I can, however,
here.
make more of these. These need. Okay, no, I can't. They need more than I was given it to begin with. can do is make another one of these. I don't know if I really need that many, but you know. A calculator. 37.4 times. That did not. 37.5 times 4 is 150. So I could build way lots of them, but I think we'll just stick with what we got. Well, maybe one. Instructor. That'll get us over 100 a minute. So. That gets us calculator 2.5. I think it's 112 a minute, so we should be okay. Okay. And there's another one in here if we wanted. Ooh. It's a pure one compared to that. Okay, listen, Outlook. I didn't mean to press you. Stop trying to get me to do other stuff. I don't know what Outlook's trying to make me do, but, so if we need to later, there's another pure node down here. Of quartz. I mean, we're on one that's doing 480 a minute, so I don't think we need to, like, anytime soon, but it is here if we need it. Okay, anybody else think it's weird that it looks like there's a light on in the cave? Like, who turned the lights on? And I was like, oh, maybe that's like, you know, skylight type of deal. No. Again, here too, like, who turned the lights on in the cave? It's not like I have a truck in here that's, like, putting light on it either. So, like, just somebody's turning the lights on in the cave. So I added 2 more constructors for the crystal and upped the belt. As well as upped the, upgraded the miners themselves. The second miner, I couldn't add more to because it's the SAM, and it was already kind of taxed, so it just kind of made it even now, not taxed. Every once in a while I smell that too, but I don't know that anybody is. We're going to have ads in about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. Chugga, 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 chugga. Yeah. We are just kind of here today. It's not very interesting, but we're here. I played the other alchemy game a little bit. I figured out how to get the cash register. I looked that up, though. I didn't figure that out on my own. We needed to get the store to level, or like I guess the store, whatever, ourselves to level 4. And then it became available for purchase in the store. And now I have an automatic cashier. But they just take the money. They don't restock the store or anything. So I don't know if later you get like more help. Like you can hire somebody to restock as well. I'm not entirely sure. And I have the tables, but sometimes I feel like it's hard to like get next to the proper equipment on the table.
Oh, come on. Ow.
But I would like to see, I mean, because you can click multiplayer in the front, so I would like to see how it really, like, plays when you have, like, multiple people playing it. Where am I? I went past the hub. No tick. So rude. I was here first. It didn't look like the hub, but I forgot that Kevin made it look different. And I never really, like, drive by it on that side, so I was like, I don't know what that is. That's somebody's whatever. It is! It's my whatever! Oh, my puppies. Oh, no, that's not my puppy. That's my little gift wrap.
Factory car.
Yeah, my factory car. Oh, no.
Timetable. Are you kidding me? I've set that timetable up like 3 times now.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. It just wants to do what it wants to do.
Alright. I'm not picking up here. Good. And I bet you I didn't see.
That's important.
There, I'm dropping
Take
off.
all the crystal. That'll help you.
Oh no. Here, I'm dropping off. Save changes. Oops, there we go. Turn on stuff.
Shoot there.
It's moving now.
Okay, and it's come to the train station up here, like whatever you call it, Circuit City.
Yes. So Quickwire is going to Circuit City.
Come on, we gotta go this way. Oh, diddly doos.
You just gotta get it from.
Yeah, from there to there. I gotta think how I'm gonna do it. Probably. Okay, which side did you have it?
Follow the copper powder, you'll see it.
Okay, that's kind of because I can then.
Mark 6 conveyor belt that's empty right now.
Okay, yeah, because then I can, like carry it on down at least part of the way,
Yeah.
and then send it, like, conveyor belt it back. We doing 6 in that
Well, I did 6 that way it'd be.
noticeable. I'm like,
Yeah.
I guess we can, but that seems excessive.
I wanted to make sure it was noticeable, so when you got there, you're like, oh, that's the conveyor belt.
Right, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, first I need to do these.
There's no mistaking which one it is.
Can I do it right here? I'm gonna make this 3 just for now so it's easier to, you know, mess with.
They've been waiting too long.
Okay.
Oh, I have a hard drive in my inventory. Upload that. Summer Sleuth and a Mercer Sphere.
Okay, now I gotta think about how to get it back. Towards, you know. I think I know how I want to do it. Okay. There it is. Because I'm not sure how else to do it. Let the testing begin. Where I guess how I want to do this. Four. I think that's the right height. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wing it. That's rude. There we go. Is it gonna tell me it's two something? No, I wanted to jump right here. It's probably gonna tell me it's too high or something like that. But I can run back this way some and do this. 9, we're gonna put one there, and one there. Then 3, and there. Because I have it coming up just because, like, space-wise, I think. I don't know, because I don't think it was going... Oh, I guess it was going forward at one point into this. And then this goes in here. But that's not really getting made. So what we can do is get rid of this. And the little bit I have to put in this to keep... You know what I mean? Because AI limiters aren't really being made because it's like so backed up that it's not really getting made. So it's okay to delete that part. What I need to do now, up, is finish bringing that over. And we went up there. This one. Oh, not 5. 3. And I figured if I could just bring it kind of... I don't know if it'll go all the way. I think it's too long, yeah. But what I can do... right there, then ta-da. Now I just need the train to actually bring them. I'm trying to put a sign on this, but I'm not sure where it's attempting to put the sign. Oh, on the back side. Hey, I wasn't trying to get carried away like that. It'll only put it on the back side. Okay. Which isn't bad. This is E. Select icon. Oops. Yeah. Well, maybe. I configured this sign, but, I'm not sure where it actually put the sign because it doesn't appear there's a sign there. Like, you can hover over it and, like, find the outline, but it doesn't just show the pictures. So that's weird. Okay, never mind. We will get rid of the sign because it's not signing. Okay. That to unload. Mostly probably just waiting for the train to come around.
Yeah.
Did you... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I was gonna... Oh, here it is. I just want to make sure it's working, you know?
Train should be coming in.
Yeah, I just saw it turn in. And...
Was it a little short orange train? About 5 cars?
I don't know. It's already gone, it appears.
Oh, that was probably Garfield's.
But it was an orange train.
Yeah, his is an orange.
Okay.
But it's only got 2 cars on it.
I was like, okay, never mind. It's not here. I was like, wow, and the time it took me to turn around and get, like, in position, it was gone. It was very much a never mind, I guess. Oh, sorry, I saw you earlier, Danny, and then my brain, like, was like, did I say hi? I don't know. But welcome in. I have no face cam today because my computer is being decidedly weird. It's not entirely like I don't. It's there, but like Slobs doesn't want to acknowledge that it's there. So. Like, I don't know what happened. It worked, and then I rebooted my computer last night because I was like, oh, I haven't done that in a while. And then when I went to come on, I couldn't get it to, like, the light on the camera wouldn't turn on, so I thought maybe I needed to, like, unplug it and replug it in, and I did that, and that didn't make it work, and then I checked to make sure it was working in, like, other things, and it was. But I cannot get it, like, Slobs to acknowledge it. Welcome in, Obtuse. It's going. We had some technical difficulties, and we're still technically having those difficulties. I've just chose to work around them right now. Which is why we have no face cam. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not like recognizing like my one camera, because when you have that little like magnifying glass and you can type stuff in and then it finds it for you on your computer. So I just typed in camera, and when like whatever app program my computer uses for the camera, it acknowledges it's there and I can see myself like I would in my Me camera on stream. But like Slobs won't acknowledge that camera all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. I tried even creating like a brand new like camera thing instead of just like picking one that was already there. And then I was like, well, I'll revert back to my other one and I'll just have it switch to the other camera because I deleted it and brought it back. Now it won't even acknowledge that camera in this scene. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's definitely like it doesn't want to recognize that camera all of a sudden. am gonna have to lay Google and mess around and try to figure something out. It's like my husband says, software doesn't like to work. Okay, here comes all the quick wire. So that is working now, and I won't have to babysit quick wire. I'll just throw the little bit I have in here in case it needs to make any AI limiters. Let's check our gas. Oh, nope, it needs fuel. Then we can unclick that. Yeah, I don't know. It worked the other day, so something happened when I restarted my computer that it's just like, nah. It's thanks but no thanks. I should have grabbed this. That was down there. I hope so too. I tried like deactivating and reactivating like the camera port, like to kind of try to force it to turn on. But I don't know. I'm sure it has happened to somebody else and Google will be able to help. Fingers crossed, you know? At this point in technology, you're hardly the first person to ever experience anything, so. Unless it's like some new kind of technology, but. So we're just rolling with it. We're gonna make it work. Or work to an extent anyway. I hope your weekend was well. Skip, skip, hop. Skip, skip, hop. Hopefully. I think I need to adjust this elevator. Yeah. I probably need to adjust the elevator on the other end too, because I was just using my quick button. Yeah. Nope. Not 4. 4 is how I got the one I currently have. This. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see how it's working now. Ah, there's the 50 I need. Now I can go back. Yeah, a bit relaxing. That's good. We did my daughter had her archery tournament. Which she scored like 256 out of 300. A little less than she normally does, but she's a lefty and they had her on the left side of the target. So she's like, that affected a little bit. And then went to Barnes and Noble and like Trader Joe's and stuff. So I want to build another converter. probably over here. But let's see how big of a space we need. Oh, not too much more. Okay. Yeah, third row. Just to be sure. Q converter. There's my power cord. An excited photon doesn't actually need like anything, so logistics pipe there, here, and now we shall have oscillators going more thoroughly. Should go here. Okay. Now our next thing we have to work on is that Q. Production. I gotta figure out what that thing is first of all. So we need another one of those. This. Neural quantum processing. So to make this, supercomputers. Ooh. Oh, okay. So we need another. Well, that's. Well. Since we have this machine going, it's not as worrisome, but we'll throw some more in there just in case. Okay. Now we gotta go back up, because I think I disconnected one thing so it wasn't making supercomputers, but I will double check if I did or not. It's not as big of a deal now that we have some things being supplied better. Did notice that it needed some more of this. So there's that. Let's see. High-speed connectors. And item. There. Now. Well, that's rude. Apparently, I go through the quick wire faster than you can deliver it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I might have to increase my production.
I don't know if it's just like the time that the train goes around. So, not so much production, but like...
But if my train's not getting full...
True, I don't know if the train was full or not, because I never got to check it, like, at the depot. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, here comes some more again, so...
Getting full of things.
I was doing things, but it's trying to remember what I was doing where. Down here, what are you doing?
50. Just like this one. One is not working here.
Isn't that rude? So rude. Welcome in, Quack! I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's good takes. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. That's a lot of wells in one sentence, but you know what I mean. I was like, that's a lot of wells. Some minor technical difficulties, or not so minor, depending on your purview, but we're making it work enough to stream. So, but I hope you've been doing good. I know the weather where you are is probably snowy. It was cold today, this morning at like, I don't know. Okay, so yesterday I was like, I haven't restarted my computer in a while. I'll start it and then go to bed. Yeah, so I brought up my slobs and I couldn't, like, I have what I call my build cam and my me cam. So one sees the desk where I'm building and one sees me. And I couldn't get my me camera to, like, turn on or be recognized. And then I brought up, like, you have the little, like, magnifying glass thing on your taskbar, and you can, like, search for whatever in there. So I brought up camera, and whatever, like, program my computer uses, like, if I wanted to use a camera, And it brought up the one that I used for my Me camera just fine. Like it turned on and it showed the picture just fine, but Slobs doesn't want to recognize the camera anymore. Like it won't get it to turn on. And then so I decided to like delete it and bring it in as like a whole new source instead of just picking it as like a source already on the list. And it wouldn't recognize either camera then. So I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to like Google it and see what it says. Yeah, I'm sure like I don't know enough about how any of it works to like troubleshoot it myself. So I'm just going to have to Google like yeah, like Google like slobs that won't recognize my camera kind of like or like maybe slobs in its programming has some like troubleshooting things. Um but we'll figure it out eventually. It just might be a little frustrating going through the process. As Crazy says, it's software. It never does what it should do. And it just decides to stop working. Open up gaming. Yeah, I actually got underneath my desk, unplugged it, and replugged it in as well. And I restarted my computer again. I tried deleting it as a source and bringing it back from like my already compiled source list. And it didn't work. So then I tried to do it as creating like a whole new source, like from scratch. And it still, then it wouldn't recognize either camera. Yeah, that's why I went and just typed in camera in that little search bar because I figured if it was working everywhere else, then it was definitely just like a slobs issue versus the camera like died. Yeah, that's another thing I was going to try. So I have, you know, you have all the USB ports in the back of your computer, but I also have like a little almost like a surge protector type deal for USB ports on my desk. Like it gives you like 7 more ports or whatever. So I'm going to try that, like unplugging it from the back of my computer and replugging it into those extra ports and seeing if that will get it to come up. Yeah, I don't have to have it in the same port. So I thought about no, listen, you're fine, Quack. Um right. So I'm going to try doing that, like switching the port and seeing if that changes anything. It's just I didn't think about it and I didn't give myself like enough time for there to be something wrong. No, you're completely fine. Hey, listen, I'm all open for any kind of tips, tricks, things to try when things go wrong. Um, I don't mind at all talking about it during stream. That was, like I said, that was my other thought, but I was like, I didn't give myself enough time when setting up because things have been going so smoothly, and that's for what I get for thinking things are going to be the same every time I log on. What was I doing? Oh, this way. But yeah, so I was like, I don't know um, what its issue is, but yeah, I got too comfortable and didn't anticipate like that things always go wrong. Well, Crazy built this computer from like the ground up. Like he put all the components together, installed the like Windows, all that kind of stuff. Like it wasn't a store-bought jobber. But it's software, and software always decides to just kick the bucket, like, when it's least convenient. Let's go steal some cable from down here. And, you know, Thursday, when I streamed and I opened Slobs, it said it had a update, and I was like, not before stream. So I did it after I ended stream. I did the update. So I don't know if it's a combine of that update and rebooting my computer, that something just, like, some setting needs to be changed, or like we reconfigured or whatever. Yeah, like, updates always screw things up. We're gonna fix the 2 bugs people talked about and create 17 more. Because we can't have ourselves out of a job. Yeah, so, like, my computer itself didn't have an update, but I just like to restart it every once in a while, and I was like, I can't remember the last time I restarted it. But it could be a combo of one or the other, or a bit of both, who knows. But yeah, this game is funny. Like, technically we're close to the end, but at the same time, not close to the end, because it requires so much to, like, do that last step. So we are near the end, but not near the end. They won't have to keep super computers on very long. In fact, I can turn this off again already. And just have it going that way. Okay. So, because I just needed to build another quantum encoder, so that we can do another item. Nope, I don't want to jump up there. Get to myself somewhere high so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. You. Quantum encoder. this one. Didn't put another power pulse on. But yeah, so we just went without the camera today, so. But other than that, not bad. This. How much is it?
Not much.
Just gonna then this machine
Check on this here a little bit.
will power
Here.
yes. Okay, and then trying to think what I was doing. Oh, organization. Ah. Storage container. Oh, I don't need that bunch. Items. I have not gotten any of the little minifigs. Have you? The last ones I had were D&D ones because I wasn't really interested in the Spider-Man ones. So I didn't worry about those. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Go see. Here.
I connected the wrong thing. This is going to produce the same X as the other kind. So, this will not power this machine. This has to go back into here. Okay. That's what happens when you only kind of half pay attention. Put a pipeline junction there.
I'm routing the quick wire as fast as I can, but let's see.
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I was looking at what the export part instead of the import part.
I still have 5 full industrial storage containers.
So it needs the same thing. I was looking at this. It needs the same. So, kind of need to do the same thing. Put in.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase. Ooh, I can make this a mark 3.
Should I put it differently? Yeah, you know what? Okay. I was thinking it needed these things to be made to make this. So that's why I put the machine that way. But now I'm realizing it probably would have been better if I just put it the same direction as the other. So let's try this again, but in a different direction. Okay.
Super.
I have a few, but not a ton.
I'll just make it.
Yeah, join that club. Okay, this needs 25 or 125 a minute. This needs 75, so 200 a minute. And this gives me 200 a minute. But I'll kick it up a little bit with this. Just to make sure we're not. I get that. I don't like being maxed out. They looked cute though. They are on my list. Unfortunately, a lot of things are on my list. List, you say? 75 things, you say? Yes, yes. This trigons, and then we'll do that. Oh, too close. There we go. And I just dropped to those and those. Then over here, junction. Oh no, gonna fall, gonna fall. What I wanted to do was bring it, like, up to the... Oh, I hate doing this. You have to, like, guess. Oh, okay. Ceiling mound. I want it to be like... right there. Now can I land on that? No. I think the answer is no. I can't just land on that little tiny bracket. Ooh, ooh, maybe I can. I'm trying to do this. Ooh, it's been another hour already. Time goes by so fast. Okay. Okay, let's stop with the conveyor belt and maybe find a place to land. Apparently not here though, because it wants me to land anywhere but there. Okay, I give up. You win. There we go. Now, I eventually want it to be over there. So... where? There we go. So we put that. There we go. There's that. I mean, I'm not sure how much of, like, this I really need producing, because the others are doing stuff, but... But we only need 100 of them, so... there's that. other stuff while I was back there. I need 6 supercomputers again.
6.
That's so awesome. Okay, let's go back here again. And then we'll have to run down to the other area to see some other stuff. Those are pretty good. These are doing their business. Okay, to make fix-it triguns, you need reanimated SAM mixed with iron ingot. Okay, Kevin, you can join whenever you want. We are... I am attempting to remember what I was doing still, kinda. I keep getting sidetracked by, like, trying to make things more streamlined before I start something else. And then I forget what I was doing, so... Welcome in, Kevin!
It's Kevin.
Hello. Just turning down the stream so it's not I'm not hearing myself.
That sounds like something I do. Oh, look at the yards. I know, that's what I was like. I think there's some down where Kevin we did the main hub.
Oh, you can't make them from anything other than. I need fix ingots. Make the chart.
Yeah, and you do that with reanimated SAM and iron. Iron ingot.
All right, I have to figure something out. I was playing with someone who had mods enabled. Now I have to figure out how to disable the mods.
Yeah, we play basic. Or I play basic, and you guys just play along.
That's all right.
Getting rid of spiders and aggressive animals is about as different as I got. Okay.
I think it's just a simple matter of opening up the mod manager and saying, turn the mods off.
Yeah, like on, off.
I hope so, anyways.
Okay, so. Oh, nope, you're the ticket thingy. What am I? Biochemical sculptor.
I shall try and finish the heavy modular frame factory.
Okay. Oh.
Yep, that's all it was.
Well, that's good. That it was fairly easy. Okay. I'm gonna...
So I don't know if you saw, but I made a heavy modular frame factory in my world.
No, I didn't.
So
really
I'm
look-
producing 70 frames per minute. I'm using 4,800 iron, 2,400 coal, 2,400 limestone, and about 900 copper per minute to make that.
Wow.
All right, now I have to remember what I did here.
I know that I got back on and I was like, it hasn't been like terribly long, but my brain is like, what were we doing? I don't remember anymore. We were doing
what's
the
what
things.
is that guy doing? Oh, right. He's rods. That's biomass. I think I'm just going to leave these things here. Oh, did I replace it with a truck? I can't remember.
You have like
I
one
can't
of,
remember what I was doing.
you have some kind of the bigger vehicle going back and forth taking
Okay,
something.
yeah, it's taking coal.
I was like, it's doing something. I don't know what, but I know it's the bigger vehicle.
Yeah. No, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm just retracing my steps and figuring out exactly what it is that I've all done here.
Yeah, like I said, I did the same thing. I was like, it's not been terribly long, but I can't remember what I was attempting to do.
All right, so I've got those.
It's copper back
Oh,
here.
I'm wiring this up. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Maybe.
It's okay. None of us really know what we're doing ever, so...
Right, I'm working on the industrial or encased industrial beam factory.
20, 21, 20. Okay, I'm going to set up 2 more smooths. You know, rude. And again, what kind of crackhead are you being?
Hopefully, I'm not being a crackhead, but that's my opinion.
These stupid, like, I had them all lined up to work, and then all of a sudden they're, like, facing the wrong direction. I'm like, I know I rotated this. Like, somewhere between me finishing and it setting down, it's not in the same position anymore. Like, what is going on? There are two iron down here, like underneath, up where you had done like the steel stuff, are Mach 3 pure. So they're doing 480 a minute, but there's not as many like machines on as there could be, like smelters. So I was adding 2 more so that way I could make fix-it Triguns off of them, you know? And I had them all set up, and then all of a sudden it was like, nah, that's not right.
Oh, something's wrong with the car.
Oh, no, I didn't want to go that direction. I wanted to go this direction. That's right. I can put
What's
that.
going on?
Oops. I just dropped the truck roof.
Okay.
Oh, but that is not what I wanted to happen. I meant to just take these 2 quick panels out so I could see better to pull the elevators up, and I went backwards instead of side to side, and then the truck fell down.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Still have a bunch of those Trigons over here.
I went and grabbed them.
Well, I just saw them, so.
Oh, okay. There must have been some more than in a different space. Yeah, because the one thing is going to
Probably.
need them, like, continually. And there's stuff over here, so. I just gotta...
Now, I have a whole bunch of rods and plates over here that I can use
Okay.
in the factory. So I will get rid of them. There's a bunch of smart plates and a bunch of those Trigons over here. I'll move the Trigons over to this other where are you? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh no, I've got Trigons here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Listen.
Actually, I could get rid of that too.
That's like an everyday occurrence. I never know what I'm doing.
That's what I was looking for.
move the signal. Can't have that signal there. That train's going. Train's going. You're gonna be short on quick wire for sure for a little bit because I didn't see the trains were bogged up.
Oh.
So I got it fixed. So hopefully they don't do that again.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I remember now.
Like, just start puttering around. Eventually it'll all come back to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be like, I'm going to do the things. I just don't know what the things are yet, but it will come back to me. Okay, 7. Oh, I'm putting down mergers instead of... I mean splitters instead of mergers. I'm like, why is those arrows not look right? Because they're not. Because they're not. That's why. Oh, and I put this one up just a smidgen too tall.
But my train station is full of quick wire, so the next time the train comes through, it'll get a full car load.
Now I gotta fix these.
I'm producing 900 quick wire a minute. Used to be. Why not? Oh, because of that.
Welcome in, Garfield. Welcome in, Platinum. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Okay, now. Now I need to... So these merged all into this one, and then I need splitters over here.
There we go.
Oh, I had no. I will do your joke in just a second. I just want to make sure I get these lined up. Or else I will forget what I was doing. Adam, thank you for the follow. We only a little bit know what we're doing here. It's not a lot. Like, if I don't get these all set down, like right this second, when I come back to it, it's not going to work the way it should be. So let's do this and our jokes. Let's see. These are about animals. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Oh, well, welcome in, and thank you for following or checking me out because of Kevin. Kevin's in here.
Howdy, Adam. How are you doing?
Bugs Bunny. That's what you call a rabbit with fleas. Bugs Bunny. Yes. I only kind of know what I'm doing in the most basic of ways in this game. Every time I play it, I learn a little bit more, but still I feel like there's like a million things to learn, so, you know.
Adam is the one that I've been playing with who is doing the modded playthrough.
Ah, okay. Well, then you probably know way more about the game than I did.
He just bought the game like a week ago.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, newbie. Newbie to the game, newbie to the stream. I'm probably going to have to delete those again because, you know, it's not going to be correct. And that's not going to let me do it. It's going to make me do it this way. I am a multi-variety streamer, whatever you want to call it. I craft and I do Lego and I play video games. I just started playing another game that's trying to decide. I might need to make this better. Oh, my hubby, Crazy, is the train person. He loves the train. So I leave all the train stuff up to him. need to figure out. I might just have to do it this way. So, like this, but then I might have to do one basically. Nope, that's gonna tell me nope too.
What am I dropping off at Circuit City? Oh yeah, Quickfire.
Oh yeah, that stuff. I'm wondering if I change this to the side and do it. That might be better. Okay. Okay. Delete the floor. The floor is lava.
I sure hope not.
The floor is lava. It needs to go away.
No, not the floor's lava.
Whoop. 1, 2 left. For everything I build correctly, I must build it incorrectly 17 times. At least that's how it feels. That's right. Whether that's true or not, oh, damn it. I meant to turn it the other direction.
I got a train coming your way with just Quickfire.
Wanted to make sure they were the same height. And then I forgot then I forgot to turn it. That's alright. He hasn't killed me or rage quit with conveyor belt spaghetti, so you'll be fine. I just do things. It works. Leave it be.
I'll say the train schedule is a little difficult to do because you got to make sure that your stations are in line on the main rail and then they're in line on the timetable. Otherwise, you'll be doing a whole loop just to get back to a train station and wasting valuable resource or valuable time.
Aha. That worked. Now, I can also set up a thing to make fix-it trigons. Why's it gotta be another converter?
Oh, your rails look like a giant T.
Yeah, Adam, these two are the professional streamers. I'm just the newbie.
I don't know if I'm a professional anything besides chaos. I stream more often. I don't know anything about professional though.
Adam, you should tell Book to hop on the Rad City supply train so you can get a look at our rail system.
Okay. P.
I'm still going to bring you onto my world too. I got a very basic train system going. It goes halfway across the map, but it's just a single line.
That's okay. Listen, I haven't built any trains, so...
All right, now I need
Why
concrete.
is this
Where did I
doing
put
nothing?
the concrete? Concrete, concrete. Wherefore art thou concrete? Oh, there you are.
I was supposed to go back to look at my petrol.
Okay, something's not working right because
Oh, I'm lagging hard.
maybe but this still I don't think is working because there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working, but it is now, so I just put things places, and where they wind up is where they wind up. I try, like, when I'm setting up from scratch, I try to, like, be very methodical, like all the pretty stuff. Like, adding on stuff, I try to stick with it, but, like, sometimes I'm like, okay, well, there's a space and this'll fit, so that's where it's going. So.
Okay, finally. Everything in my nuclear power plant finally loaded in, and now it's stopped lagging.
Stuff. I need fix it tridents back there, but there's no copper back, or not copper, iron back there, I don't think. Let's do B. Yes, there is, so maybe it's kind of the opposite way I want to go. I want to go more this way, but oh, I think that's that stuff over there. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to make it here and cart it back down there, which is okay because there's already a conveyor belt going, kind of, sort of, like right there. So I'll just copy it, kind of. Maybe, I don't know. I will do the thing.
You shall do the thing.
I'll do the thing. It'll get to where it needs to go eventually.
Absolutely.
Like, if there's already
Bring it
conveyor
all the way
belt...
over there?
Yeah, I can
Come
kind of
on.
copy it. Stream your kids harassing you about it. Ah, kids, they're great at harassing. Like for people who don't have jobs or vehicles or driver's license, you guys have a lot of opinions.
All right. Why is there no more concrete? Or it just hasn't loaded in yet. Okay.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm not getting in the way of the truck. So
Office Depot and Tuca train has collided.
oh, I heard it. Oopsie.
Yeah, that's big oops.
And you see, Adam, even the experts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Like I said, for every time I put something down correct, I've had to build it incorrectly about 17 times. Even when I tell myself, okay, we're going to build it again, but this time we're going to, like, rotate it just a little bit. Then I forget to rotate it. Like, I just put this down, but now I'm a little off from that, so... need to try again. Just a little bit further forward.
Wow, only 7 out. Ooh.
Kevin gets blamed for a lot of stuff.
Innocence.
Sometimes strictly because he's not here to defend himself.
There is
Kevin.
a lot of that, yes.
It's Kevin's fault. Well, how could it be Kevin's fault? He's not even here. That's why it's Kevin's fault.
That's exactly it.
He can't say it's not his fault, so it's Kevin's fault.
But I'm here to defend myself on this one, so Adam, that's not my fault.
Office Depot's moving again.
I will say, playing this game, the little scroll bar where you can like put all the different, where you just have to press a button instead of like Q and then picking it is better. It's a good feature. So I started playing that alchemy game that's kind of like Satisfactory, except it's the, you're setting up an alchemy factory. And just like this game, you can't move things. You have to just delete it.
Yeah.
And
You
like,
do know about the nudge feature, though, right?
yeah. But with that, the same kind of thing in that game as this, where you're like, I wanna, like, you turned it, like, it's not quite angled the right way, so you just wanna, like, whoop. Nope, you just gotta delete it and do it again. I was like, really? The worst feature to pick to duplicate? Okay, let's see. I can get that, some more of that. And I think my favorite part is the depot. So you don't have to lug everything around with you.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah,
Where's
just
where's
blow it
where's
up. Danny
there it
has
is.
reached a 3-stream streak. He's streaking. At least it's not the kind of streaking we have to visually see, though. Yeah, it's TOS friendly. Okay, so that's set up. Now I gotta figure out how to pick it back.
Take it back.
What I wanted to do was kind of like follow the same path as this, coal. Kind of like, if I can get it roughly the same area.
Where the heck did I pick up a smart splitter from? Why?
Because I need to have it back here. I could always just tote it. I bring it back, like, right there, and then this way. Like, if I bring it... Well, that'll still probably be the easiest. I don't use any mods, so I am unfamiliar with like all of them. The closest to a mod I get is no spiders and non-aggressive animals.
Not even a mod.
That's why I said as close as I get. Everything else is pretty much just the way the game is. Okay, so now thus begins the trial and error part of our session. Again. I've moved to a part where I can't see the thing. There we go. Clipping may occur. Clipping is definitely going to occur. Especially when I can't really tell where it's going.
What
Okay, that's slightly off. True. See, you can always just blame it on Kevin. It's an excellent program. Whose
Oi.
fault it is? Kevin's. But he's not here. That's why it's Kevin's fault.
All right, fine. Where are you?
That's always my theory. It's Kevin's fault. I'm sure Alex
I feel
even
really
uses
called out here.
I'm sure Alex even uses it on her game, and you're never in her game. It's Kevin's fault.
Never. It's Kevin's fault.
It's Kevin's
He
fault.
put me up to this.
I saw him do it, or I heard him talk about it. It's Kevin's fault. I'm just duplicating your coal path here. Just going in the opposite direction. Figure it'll kind of work to a certain degree, you know. It either will or it won't, but I'm still doing it either way. I figure you brought the conveyor belt this way, I can take it back. Now it's just a matter of like make sure I don't make the conveyor belt like too long. And it's got all this time to make fix-it Triguns as I figure this out. I was saying earlier that it's like, oh, I'm almost done. But like the further along in the game you get, the longer it takes to like actually finish the thing. So yes, but no.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I need beams.
$40, $80, $60,
Yeah, it's like, you know, because we're on 5, and we have the nuclear pasta done, which is like miraculous in itself.
Well, not so much because you need the pasta anyways for the previous one, so you
I
already
know,
have
but
that
usually,
infrastructure set up.
because it takes so long to make the pasta, usually you're still like trying to truck along. But we had a lot of people helping. Like, we're gonna truck this in from all
wait a
over.
minute, I don't need that.
Okay, go over here and pick up some beans.
how much?
But yeah, so like, we're on like the last thing for the milestones, and then we did all the nuclear pasta, and I'm working on, well, I'm working on the last thing for the fix-it blueprint. It's going slowly, you know, because it only makes like 1 or 2 a minute, so. And then
Oh, I'm missing time crystals.
I'm
Shoot.
making some in the back. Like, all the way in the back.
Well, all the way in the back where?
Down by where you have the coal set up in the back. Where I took down the
Where you
coal
currently are? I
generators
have
and
the-
whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because that was already kind of a space cleared out and whatnot. I built it like all the way at the end.
Right.
Because you need to make diamonds to make the time crystals.
To make the time crystals, yeah.
And since there was already coal going, I kind of connected all 3 so that all 3 of the coal things back there. And then just built it and tagged on. And kind of built it, like the rest of it, like up in the air. Oh, well, that one's not right. There we go.
Oh, you've got stuff going on here.
Yeah, so the time crystals are down there in the bottom. At the very end, that box.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure how many are in there because, you know, it's kind of a slow process to make them. But it has been trucking along for a while. Like
All
I
right,
said,
I just stole 400.
yeah,
Hopefully
like I said,
that'll keep me through.
yeah, I don't know how many are in there, but they are there. Supercomputers.
Oh, you know what? We should put up a dimensional depot onto there.
Onto the time crystals? Okay. If
Yep.
there's stuff to do it, go ahead. Now we're gonna do an Ellie later. Actually, no, we could just go into there. Choo choo! Ta-da! Triguns connected.
Nice.
And they're going into a storage container too, so they'll build up a little bit if anybody needs them. And we can throw them in, like, the depot and stuff like that.
And there's still a whole bunch over here as well, so.
Yeah, so. We're good one way or another. These in there. Do this. Probably don't have a ton of these because I need to go check how the supercomputers are coming along. We need these in the... Another diamonds. Not bad. They're getting them out of here. Oh, there's a ton in there. Still 45 minutes of me. Okay, so we're getting there. I'm guessing you shared your distaste of screws with Adam.
Oh, yes.
Kevin's biggest pet peeve: screws.
Pretty much.
Like, it's got to be a truly terrible recipe to opt to do screws instead of whatever it is. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. This is.
Well, I mean, by itself, there's nothing wrong with screws.
It's just you need so many of them.
You need so many of them.
Oh, 9 hard drives. Let's throw some hard drives in. Yeah, Kevin truly loathes how many screws you need to keep this game going. And honestly, I can't blame him. You really do need so many to, like, keep it going. It's right up there with plastic once you come to, like, computer components. Like, the amount of plastic you need to keep it all going. Yeah, and quick wire to keep the, like, computer parts going is truly, like, what? Like, you can't be serious. There's no way I could need that many. But you do. I mean, you need a fair amount of, like, cable and wire, too, for computer-y stuff. Like, pilfer it from this place to give it to this place, to give it to this place. Yeah. So, up here, I'll show you. We're going, well, we're in ads. I don't know if you have ads or not, but we're in ads. So, doot, doot, doot. I'll wait till we come back from ads to explain it. What is this? Messed up again. Like, it will not go past this area. I don't know why this keeps doing this. Okay, there we go. Nope, no ads. Okay, so here, these are coming from the 4 smelters downstairs. So I took the elevator up, and then this is a merger, 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 and merger. So it merges all 4 of these that come up together, and then disputes. Then these are splitters to go into different constructors. So it will gather all of the ones coming from that way, and then split it back out amongst those. And what I should have done was at least put something in front of the machine downstairs, but I didn't, but that's alright. I will make it work. I need to go. So these down here are producing 480 ore a minute, but it's only using 120, so like a fourth of what it could make. So I could have like 16 smelters down here before I'm off this one miner, but I only have 4 because at the time we didn't need more. Yeah, you could do something like that. So what I'm gonna do, nope, don't do that. I think that way will be fine, but one more would be in the way. Spin it 5 million times before you decide the correct direction to probably put it down and it be in the wrong direction, but it's okay. programmable splitter. Not. Sometimes I have to move the splitter like away to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay. Once again, we just delete and try again. I don't know how to do this. No. I mean, Kevin's probably better at it than I am, but I do kind of know how to do it. Nope.
Better or what now?
Like setting up like the double rows where it's like all merger and then the splitters down the like so everything's like right next to each other essentially.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, silly, silly, don't jump.
I noticed too that we don't have a huge amount of stuff in the dimensional depot. Like
For
the
which?
cable, for instance,
Oh yeah,
is running short.
yeah, cause I put some in and then every time I turn around, it's gone again.
What are we on?
A cable, like it's just,
Yeah.
it's like yes, but no. It's not the right spot. I did. Okay, you silly Knigget. There you go. I think I did the same thing I did last time. I need to do the one on the end. Turned, and I didn't. Because the conveyor belts for me never line up. Like if you change the splitter or whatever, no matter how much I attempt to line it up, it never actually does. Yep, I didn't quite rotate. Okay, I think I got that going better now. Check this out. Sometimes I can remember the numbers for machines, and other times I'm like, you know what? Nope. Just go run down and check. 30, 60, 150. So yeah, we should still be fine. That and you need a lot of concrete in this game too, but once you kind of have it set up, because there are a fair amount of different places to get concrete. And it doesn't take like a lot to make it. It's not like some of the other things where there's like 10 steps. This to dump in there. He's like, no, I'm not going to sleep. Oh yeah, we don't have to get up tomorrow morning because it's MLK Day. So the kids don't have school tomorrow. Kevin, down there by you where all the, like on the side where the copper stuff is, there's some set up to make like an excess of wire. It's not wire and cable. It's not going anywhere, just in a storage container. So you can check there for some.
I'm just rebuilding it a little bit, and like we don't need a huge amount of copper powder anymore, do we?
No, not anymore. So you can change some of that back to like copper wire, and actually you could probably turn that whole thing back into a mix of wire and cable.
Yeah, I'm just in the
Because
process.
I think just about everything that would need it has it. You know what I mean? It's just making extra. And what
Yeah.
doesn't, there's enough left that it is making it. It's not your factory. It's my end down there. It started as just, it's like right off the hub. It started as basically just cable and wire, and then it got changed to like some other stuff. It's making heat sink too. So it's making copper sheets for like the heat sink. Poor Kevin. This base up here used to be something completely different. And I was like, hey, Kevin's got stuff up there that I need, and I just took it over and built on, and now it's conveyor belt spaghetti. Okay. We are slowly but surely making some... Oh, we have a couple.
Progress?
Yeah. Well, it's the supercomputers, you know, like, so many things need the same thing. So it's like a bazillion of them. But it's happening slowly but
Hello.
surely.
Garfield.
It's Garfield!
My factory.
There's
I
my
must underhand it.
He has drunk enough water to make his stomach hurt, and now he won't go to sleep because it hurts. Yeah, because you filled it with water till it was, like, distended.
Well, we're out of.
There's
No,
a
I finished my
bunch
homework,
somewhere,
so
just
I'm
needs to
joining
be
now.
added to the thing.
Yeah.
Just a minute. They were going... Oh, I think it's because I was messing with, the iron down there, trying to incorporate the fix-it Trigun thing. So it stopped making them for a minute. So they're still connected though, so...
They're like,
Oil hat station looks to be running just fine.
Oh, okay, let me just, throw these in. I came back here to throw some more crystal oscillators in the thing. And, to do this.
That definitely... Oh, hang on. Then again. Oh, we're supposed to be bringing something else out. What? A foil hat.
Bear with me, just...
Oh, we are missing copper for something up here.
It's always copper.
Yeah. I remember. I got Mercer's feeler in my pocket for some reason. Oh, I don't remember what I was working on.
It should just be like, zoop, but it's like, nope. You want me to what? In the what?
We're not going there.
Yeah, I want you to work. That's it. I don't care how you do it. That's your business. There. I'll make it all extra U-turny. Okay, let me run back up there and I'll get you the reinforcements. So Alex, it's so weird where my brain went. In the book series I'm reading, the dragon, yeah, the guy, he shapeshifts into a dragon, and then he eats a bunch of the people that were trying to hurt them, and then he can't shift back because his stomach is so full, and that's all I can envision when you're like, it hurts. Is this fat dragon dragon who can't shift back because his stomach is too full.
That's pretty funny.
He's like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. God, it's gonna be so long before I can shift back. You didn't think about that when you were eating people, did you? Yeah, because it's supposed to be this. Oh no, those are. I thought they were reinforced sheets. They're just regular sheets. But that's all right. There's reinforced sheets here. I'll just grab them and stick them in the thing. Okay, I grabbed the whole stack.
Go.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't really related yet. It was, and my brain was just like, haha, fat dragon.
Oh, look, squirrel.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
basically.
Making more pits.
Oh, I bet by now that
Yes.
hard drive is done.
Oh, I found some crash debris.
Yeah, you're like, listen, no. I used to make deals with them, like, I don't care if you go to sleep or not, but you have to be quiet and you have to stay in bed. Okay, this hard drive gave us pure copper ingot and basic iron ingot, which, I mean, not really anything.
All right, that diversion done.
I know when you're like, I'm doing this, and then sidetrack. 3 hours later, you're like, I finally completed what I had meant to do in the first place. Was that he can do whatever he likes as long as he's quiet and he's in his room, but he keeps coming out. We used to have baby gates at the door so they couldn't come out. But my kids wouldn't climb stuff, so
Oh, my kids were climbers.
no.
The one was so smart. He'd explain every time he had to come out. I need a drink of water, he says, or I need to go to the bathroom.
It was the plus side of having kids that were tiny. Because I just dropped the crib down to the lowest setting and their face was below the top of the bar. Even Fantasy at like 2 was not actually tall enough to climb out of the crib.
Okay, so
So it was the plus side. That and clothing lasted longer because they were tiny.
oh, that's definitely handy. You know, don't have to buy as much.
Yeah. Well, Boy Wonder will be 16 in September, and he just started wearing size 14 clothing.
Holy crap!
Like, just like a month ago.
You know what that means, right? We're getting old.
You know what makes you feel even older?
Don't say it.
When you have one
Don't
that's...
say it. We're not getting older. I refuse to believe you.
No, I mean, I think my brother and sister-in-law, like, were, like, they should feel, like, super old. Because their youngest is only, like, a year or two younger than Boy Wonder. Their youngest boy. And now they have, like, a 5-year-old again.
Oof.
Yeah, because she accidentally, a couple years ago.
Accidentally on purpose?
Yes.
Something of that sort.
Yeah, I was like, that has to make you feel old. You have like a teenager who's within a year or two of getting his permit, and now you have a 5-year-old again. Like,
Yeah,
no
I mean,
thanks.
well, my grandmother was about the same way. She had my father when she was 18,
I mean,
and
some people tend to
my
do that
uncle is
like on
but a
purpose.
year and a half older than me.
Yeah, no thanks. When I was pregnant with Boy Wonder, and she was pregnant with her second, she was like, "You're gonna have more kids." I was like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no!" And then she
No
had
mas.
one more, and then, then the youngest, many years later, and she was like, "Aren't you like it's a baby?" And I was like, "They're great as long as I can give them back." Like, no, I don't want 2 a.m. feedings, and I no, no, I don't
I
want
don't need
any of
any
it.
more of these things. I'm good.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm good. I have 3. I did my duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think to a certain extent it's hard though, like on kids, because you want this kind of like interaction you see other people having with their parents, but sometimes your parents can't do that because they're older. And as a parent, that's got to be like, you're like, I'm tired. I'm just tired. No. I was 18, what, in '09, I was 26 and then 27. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, there's like more power to you if you can, but I did not know. Like, I just don't have the energy for this. Thank you. Listen, I was pretty young and my pregnancies were not easy. I couldn't imagine what it would have been like if had I tried to have them much later. And some of that is, too, like how well your body tolerates pregnancy. You know, if you're the female half of that parenting equation.
Yeah. Not everybody's the same. So.
Oh, yeah. My body was like, oh, that's cute. No. Don't
Oh, you
try
want to
this.
try this again, sweetheart?
It's like, you can try again, but you may not make it off the table this time. I have, what, '02. So 23. Yeah, that's right. Because he was born in '02. He'd be 24 this year. And then 17 and 15. And I could not imagine trying to chase after a toddler. No thanks. Like, more power to you if you can do that. Rotors. Ha! I call mine my minions too, because I'm an evil genius and they're my minions.
You just think you're an evil genius.
That was a really good evil laugh. Almost as good as mine. Oops.
Almost like she practiced it.
No,
You see, now that one just sounds forced.
it is.
I
And
call
it's just my
them
little, it's my Halloween laugh
I call
when I'm
them
trying to.
turdlets, thing 1, thing 2, minions. My youngest is exactly like me but the opposite gender, and that should scare everyone.
You're not worth the durability of my axe.
Yeah. Poor Karen, he totally didn't know what to say.
And then he was impressed.
Yeah, Karen was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he just said that to me."
This surprises you. Why?
I was like, "Oh, it should not." Like,
Do you know this child?
it was only like the first time he had played an online game with Boy Wonder, and they were playing that Medieval Dynasty, and Carrot kept going and trying to like cut down his trees or something, and he hit him with his axe, and he was like, "Never mind, you're not worth the durability of my axe." Carrot's like, "Oh my god, oh my god." I was like, "Yeah, I tried to prepare you, but nobody wants to listen to me. Oh, you're exaggerating. No, that child."
So my nieces were in the truck with my grandpa, and they're watching everyone try and clean out the grain truck. And my brother goes and shuts the door on the one nephew, and the youngest is so worried that how is he going to get out? Because it's so high of boxes and or box sides, and the other niece is like, I never got to say goodbye.
She was like, "Oh, well, I'll miss him. Oh well, he's gone." He shall be fondly remembered.
Pretty much.
What a shame, what
What are
a
you doing,
shame.
Furball? There's nothing in my beard for you. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. You can try.
Let's run over here. Oh, there's not a man over there. I have to go back up.
Hmm.
I mean, I knew kids growing up where they were like my age and then had siblings that were like really young. And there's like 8 years between my oldest and Boy Wonder, and they don't really have anything in common. I mean, now that they're slightly older, maybe they would, have more, but it's like a big difference.
Yeah.
And I grew up like going to my dad's. My biological like full brother was 3 years younger than me, and we didn't really have that much in common. And then I had 2 half sisters, one 6 and one 9 years younger than me, and I had nothing in common with them. You want to play with them? No, not really. What's regular diamonds? Oh, that's petroleum coke, not coal. So there's an alternate recipe. This hard drive gave an alternate recipe for petroleum diamonds.
I've never used that one. I
So
don't.
it says like a normal diamond recipe is 20 coal to one diamond, 30 per minute in a particle accelerator. This one is 24 petroleum coke to one diamond, 720 per minute to 30 per minute. Like so total to total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm not sure that
720 petroleum coke per minute just to get the same amount of diamonds.
right. That's what I was like. I'm not sure that's better. I mean, and they're both still in a particle accelerator.
Well, how many is it kicking out per minute though?
30. And that's what I get now. I get 600 coal equals 30 diamonds in like a minute. So this is more petroleum coke to equal the same amount of diamonds.
Yep.
And then you'd still have to make the petroleum coke. I'm gonna throw another hard drive in. Alex says, my youngest sibling is only 4 years older than Joe. They are happy as pig. Yeah, like together. And I think it has a lot to do with like personality. My brother and I had such different personalities. And then at my dad's house, it was like how different they were treated from us that like did not lend to like why. Like, no thanks. No thanks.
Yeah, I am producing 900 quick wire a minute, and they're still taking more than I produce right now. I don't know if we're just building up a backlog, building up the stockpiles at your location or not.
It might be like the amount of time it takes the train to go around. Because I need 525 a minute.
Okay, so we're just building up a backlog at your place. I'm producing more than.
Yeah. So it's a combination of like how long it takes the train to go around and things like that.
I'm sitting here going, man, my industrial storages are emptying, and I don't know what to do. But okay, I'm producing more than you're needing, so that's good. Yeah, I've only got 3 industrial storages still full out of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, like we were definitely not like treated the same. Okay.
Ooh, radiation.
Watch out for that stuff, ma'am.
That's what the rumors say.
Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous.
It's dangerous. What was I going to do? I don't know. Oh.
Not quite sure, but how is that tractor out of fuel?
Because it fills up at both, like, I put fuel in it and at each station on either end, but then after a while I don't check them, so eventually they run out of fuel.
Oh, I thought we had automated fuel. That's what Exxon Valdez was about.
Automated the making of fuel, but not like that it automatically goes into the vehicles.
Most of them got automated.
Conveyor belt going from the train station to the truck station to automatically fill the truck station up.
Ah, okay. And Tuca's train is going reverse direction on the track. All right. And there goes Roscoe.
This is my truck. I might have. I do have some of that.
Oh, yeah, your train station's full, so okay, cool.
So then yours will start to fill up again.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see, where's that truck stop at that keeps running out of fuel?
It's the pipe one up there, and it meets so the one pipe one is literally like right below the train station.
That's this thing out here.
Yeah, this one. And then the other counterpart to it is like back there on the far side of that top one.
So this would be the closest one.
Yeah, so you could run like underneath and then drop it down. I can, if you tell me where to stop, I can do the elevator when you're ready. Like, you know how far to go up. That's how I feel every time. Well, we'll just see how this works out.
That actually looks good right there.
Okay. I wasn't sure if like this or one more, one lower, you know, kind of a...
Oh, I guess it did need to go up one higher.
It looks like it's connected to me.
It is, but it's clipping through another.
Oh, okay. Let me... Oot.
Let's see. Yeah, that looks like it. Must be the exact same. Nope. Alright, cool. Perfect. Now that one won't run out of fuel anymore.
Okay. And if it's refilling up here every time, it'll use less from the other one, so...
Yep.
Okay. Check on my fix-it Triguns over here.
Alright, that's probably fixed.
One problem fixed, 700 more to go.
Right?
It's like a to be read list. Every time you fix one problem, 20 get added.
More programming. You squash one bug and 5 more appear.
Mm-hmm. There's no real
So,
fixing
just checking
it.
on that. Cybersecurity, we've patched that hole.
But then, when that problem was fixed, it was revealed that there were just a few more issues.
Much.
He has what we call issues.
If these aren't getting... These last two are just full. So, let's see about
Go.
connecting the two things. Can we do that? Nope.
No, Adam. I don't do the trains.
No, Crazy does the trains.
Yeah, Crazy Train. Come on.
It's a Crazy
Yeah,
Train.
exactly. Okay, so I've got those there. I got that there. How many?
We're going off the rails on a crazy train.
Don't remind us, bud. We know.
And use the overflow there. We can totally do that, Adam. He does all the trains. In fact, I can wait for anything that isn't the radiation train. Because no thanks.
Nobody wants to deal with that stupid thing.
Right? Like nobody's riding on the radiation train. If we give it a couple minutes, the train will come by and I'll get on it and you can see. I wish you could kind of see it on the map, like when you like pull it out, pull up the map, that you could just like watch it connect, but you don't really see it. But if you have questions, feel free to ask. I may not be able to answer them, but you can ask them.
Answer.
Do I have
Might not
to?
be the
I
right
have to
answer,
be
but I've
at the
got an
end.
answer.
Ooh. No, I don't want to drive it. I just want to ride it.
Just you don't have to drive it. Just hit E and hop in it, and it'll drive itself.
Okay, so if I just, because I hit E to get on it, and it's like drivetrain. No. I've got 5 stations with multi ores going to it, then transport it. Yeah, all over, or to a main yard, train yard. We have bits and pieces, so like you can see he made like side ones in case there's like 2 trains. But what is it? One engine can do like 5 cars, but more than that, you're gonna want a second engine.
Yep.
That's what Tuco was saying the other day.
Yeah, that's what he said in the past.
That's his cover it. Otherwise, they won't climb hills.
Yeah, otherwise it's hard to climb hills. And another reason he's got like the bypass is because the uranium train doesn't actually need to stop at any of the other bases. So this way it can just go around all the...
Yeah, that one should be loading. You can see it loading if you turn.
Yeah, you can see it. Pick it up and...
Well, that's the main line too.
But after you have your train set up, and while you're building it, I guess really, it's a good way to find like the summer sloops and the slugs and whatnot. Also, if you want to go back out to a certain place, but it's kind of far, you can just dismantle your vehicle, get on the train, get as close as you can using the train, then build your vehicle again, and can you pop these like hot air balloon thingies like some of the other animals? Just
I believe you can blow them up with your
Nobelisk?
Nautilus or the rebar gun with the explosive rebar. You can't control it, but if you go take the left up here, that goes to Radiation City.
Yeah, no thanks. I get radiated enough every time it drives by. I'm good.
And you can see all the power plants out there. There is 17 nuclear power plants.
Yes, that's a lot of nuclear power plants.
I built 7T.
Chernobyl for me. Yeah, because I guess it used to be like you got so far and then you basically had to find a cave to throw all the toxic waste into from the nuclear stuff. But now they've made it so like everything gets used and there's not really anything left over. What are these? Tar balloons? Weird little alien baby eggs. Ah, okay. It is pretty cool riding around the train and you see all the like different types of biomes on the planet. Oop, there's a blue train coming behind us. It has to wait its turn.
It's just me.
Yeah. I'm pretty honest that while this is technically my game, I didn't do most of the things that are happening in it.
Yes, she is a cruel taskmaster.
I am. I make them do all the things for me. And by make them, I mean, guys, you want to play a game with me? And then they just run off and do whatever they want. Want to train everything to it and use green energy to run the base. Crazy wants to do that. A thing where, like, basically everything is trained into the main base, and that way you're kind of, it's easier to do everything in one location. That has not been something we've done yet, though. I just slowly figure things out, and then they already know how to do a lot of the stuff, so they just go out, find stuff, and do it, which is okay. But I'm always honest, like, I don't know, I didn't do half this stuff. And then I put her over in the corner and figure out how to make things work. I need to get the achievement of, like, riding on or touching the manta thing.
Go over to my train station, and when the manta flies by, you should be able to use your jetpack to get on it real quick, because it's not very far above the train tracks.
Mm. Oh, I'm not gonna do it right this second. I just meant, like, seeing the thing made me remember. You've been playing for 4 hours. Really? I started playing because of Ava during Fixmas, because she's sassy. I've never played Minecraft. I found another game that's similar to this, but it's called Alchemy Factory. And so, like, everything's, like, small scale, like, on a table and things like that, but you build an alchemy factory. But it's basically just like this, with conveyor belts, but it's got catapults. Kevin, it's got catapults. So
Oh, no.
instead of needing to run your, like, conveyor belt down to the ground to go into, like a wood burner for, like, heat to melt, you know, the smelter, you can put a hopper near the smelter and a catapult at the end of the wood conveyor belt and catapult the wood into the hopper.
Oh, no. I must play with catapults now.
The Alchemy Factory is a multiplayer game too. When you like get into, like, the load screen, you know, like the game is open, you can check mark multiplayer. So you, like, some of the stuff you have to buy, like, you don't mine your ore, you buy it from the store. But you plant stuff and you grow it, and then you, like, grind up the seed to get this part, and then mix it with this to get this part, and wait. But I was like trying to figure out, like, how to get the conveyor belts to, like, you know, be angled the right way and whatnot. And then I was like, oh, I could have just used a catapult.
All right. I am in the final stages.
Whoop whoop. always think that, and then I get to the thing and I'm like, I'm done, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Something's not working.
Well, I'm turning on the manufacturers to make heavy modular frames.
Oh, okay, Adam. Yeah, this is the first game I started in like the very like because this is our second run through that they've played with me. But the first time I started in like I guess like what they consider like the easiest area. And then so this time I moved up one area. It's not so much like harder or easier to start. It's just sometimes like things are closer, but they're not as like they're not pure, but you know.
So that oil area is where I made the 465 rocket fuel generators.
Which area?
The one I'm passing through now.
Plastics R Us.
On Office Depot? Yeah, that's where I made. No, it's not that big, but it's like 600, 700,000 megawatts of energy coming from over 900 fuel generators doing rocket fuel.
Rocket Man. Anyway,
This is Kevin's redo of the hub. If you want, Kevin, you can take down the stuff for Fixmas. It's just I just left it there. There's no real reason for it to be up anymore, though.
Contemplating it. It's on the docket.
Yeah, I would say you can totally move it if you want to. There's not like a need for it to be there.
must remain there.
Alright, I'm going to take my train back over to Radiation City and then we'll start on there.
Okay.
Of course, that's always my favorite thing.
Sweet Beanie
Did that
sent
while
me a video with like this song about like wives and their Kindles about how they basically have a harem.
I'll be right.
And I sent her one back this morning. It was by the same artist, but it was like a different song about women and their book boyfriends. Let's dump some more reanimated salmon here.
lining up.
"90 wind and solar generators to..." Where? Okay. I was like, where did I need to put stuff? Here. needed to put stuff there. And then this hard drive should be done. What is it? Coated iron canister and tempered copper ingot. I don't think either of those are necessarily better.
That's a big battery backup.
I did not land.
My keyboard cat. Oh, I forgot how much having a jetpack helps you with building.
Okay.
You're floating up above the town. Factory just plugging away.
I feel like I'm constantly thefting something from one area to take it to another area.
I try to design my factories and buildings with the depot built in, especially for some of the supplies that you use most often for crafting and building things. That's the way that I run mine.
I did something wrong. I got so excited that I forgot that I needed to do like another step. Nope. And no. Structure and craft. That's not bad. What we'll do is let it pile up right there.
I just gotta get the copper to it.
Okay, he's back.
Welcome.
Wookie. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Who broke it?
We lost power.
My
That's not
factory's
good.
all shut down.
My factory is all shut down.
My factory's all shut down.
Yep.
Somebody, I think.
Who forgot to pay the power bill?
Alex is still going over there.
Oh, I know what happened.
I was gonna say I built something, but I didn't even connect it, so it's not me. I didn't overtax the system.
It might
No,
have been me
I had an issue
because
with
I'm
water,
still
and
trying
so
to
I was
finish it.
flushing a pipe, and I accidentally flushed the entire network.
Oh.
You flushed the
Good
entire
God.
network of what now?
Water?
You know, something that nuclear power plants need.
Uh-huh.
Alex, oh how the tables have turned. Yeah, there's Alex's little starter area where we were teaching her how to do stuff. It's still green.
Oh, now I need trigons.
All right, still waiting for water to fill.
I can. How many triguns do you need? Like, I can give you some. I don't have like a ton.
Oh, did you grab all the trigons from here?
Oh
No, not
no,
all
no.
of them.
I meant like that I had been making over here. Cause really,
Oh, okay. No, I've got lots here, so it's all good.
okay. Cause really, I did a Odoy. I got so excited that I made them, and then I was like, I was worried about getting that conveyor belt done, that I just made the ingots and not actually the trigons. But on the bright side, I got a bunch of trigons stocked up.
Nice. All right. How do you want these? What is this for?
I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
a snow machine. How do you want these heavy modular frames piped over to where you need them?
I don't know.
I mean, I could just build a what do you call it?
That thing?
Yes, very very technical term, much less.
Because heavy modular
belt.
frames, let me be, like, positive and not, like, just guess where I need them to go. And then it turned out that's not actually where I need them to go. I'm pretty sure I need them back here where, like, the computer stuff is. Because the
Yeah.
adaptive control units need them. I'm pretty sure that's what I've been thinking.
Oh, so up
Yes.
there on the hill from the starter area.
Yeah. So the adaptive control unit needs heavy modular frames. And I'm gonna need to start making them again so that them combined with the supercomputer make that assembly director system or whatever it is. Because they're gonna be needed for like the next thing of the phase 5. In the biochemical whatever. Biochemical sculptor.
Yes.
I mix waters with the assembly director system and trigon. And then you get in a blender. So I'm not entirely sure if you want to do it like if you want them to be added to like the train and just go up like one
You know what?
stop.
I'm just going to build a conveyor.
Okay, that's fine too. When you get up to like the top part here, but in like the front where like the sorry, my brain is below it. It has like the copper ingot, or not copper, iron ingots being made, and everything's like set up top. It's the back half of that, but like there's conveyor belts that you can just add on to and bring it back that way, if that helps. Like add one of those rung things. What the hell are they called? The stackable conveyor poles. Like they're already set up kind of like to hold other conveyor belts up. So if you just like add, like another row, then you can have it go back.
Okay. Now I'm getting some
So the
water.
Exxon power plant shut down?
I think everything shut down.
Yes.
Adam says, I'll just keep buying. I mean, it works a heck of a lot better. I mean, you could even do coal. But I mean, you want to do clean energy. I think if you want to do clean, I mean, I don't know.
You need nuclear.
Nuclear's not technically clean though.
Sure it is. Once you
Nuclear, not clean.
get the fixonium.
True, because everything gets used. You're not left over with any toxic. That's Carrot. Carrot is loves a little deforestation.
What's wrong with that?
All right, so where are those pipes pumping water? The water this way. Oh crap! That pump's not. Okay.
It ain't got no gas.
Hat Ranch is separated from the system.
That pump's going.
Yeah, Carrot loves a little deforestation. He's all for it. If you are playing a game and you need a bunch of trees cut down, Carrot is your man.
Oh, have water. It's filling up.
I'm gonna say, do you need to like disconnect it?
You didn't so much shock me, Adam. I knew we needed to do that, but yeah, we were playing a map. He and I, Adam and I, and it was literally a. We needed to deforest a whole area in Farm Sim 19 to build fields.
Uh-huh.
It was a lot of trees.
Carrot's favorite thing to do is deforestation. I mean.
Oh, absolutely. So is Adam's.
You crocheted a thing? Is it your ghosty thing from Pac-Man? Oh, things are working again.
Whoa! Look at this. We've got power again.
Alright. Well, that sucked.
Oh,
Ow!
we had power. We spoke too soon.
All right, have you got something? Sorry, talking to somebody else.
The auto load trailer.
Do that.
It's like for as great as nuclear is, like one little thing like this does like takes a bit to start back up because they have to fill with water and whatnot so they don't overheat. I think
Well, no, that's it. That's not their. That's not the overheating part of it. That's actually how they make power. It's the same as a like a coal plant. It's just a turbine, but it's instead of coal that's making the water hot. It's the nuclear fuel
Yeah.
rods.
I
Trying to
think
keep
every
the
type of
rods
energy
cooled.
in this game has like its positives and negatives. Not a regular. Oh no, I'm not doing another thing that needs that. I mean, we do still have biomass burners hanging about. I just don't know if they really... I mean, they definitely don't have enough power to keep everything going, but... The question is, do some of them even have, like, fuel anymore?
Oh, things are working again. I think.
I was gonna say, it sounds
Yeah.
like things are working again.
All right. Where do we want these things?
Okay, so if you said you were gonna just do a conveyor belt. Once
Yeah,
you
I just did a conveyor belt, and I'm over here now.
Well, I'm just looking at the production that's just jumping around.
yes, because some of them are like those geothermal things or whatever, like they kick back as much as like a percentage of your whole system back in, and those you can't like keep steady.
I don't like it. I don't like the squiggly line on the power,
Um
especially that close to your max consumption. Because I'm about to turn the Tin Hat Ranch back on real quick.
I'm not sure where here is, Kevin.
I'm sorry. What's that?
You said I'm here, and I was like, I'm not sure where here is.
At the main base or at your base on the hill.
The base on the hill. Okay. The machine
Power
is...
just died again.
I'm coming back that way. So I use batteries.
Do.
I'm flying, I'm flying. So it's this machine right here that needs them?
The blender right there.
Or, it's not a blender, it's an manufacturer, I think. Yeah, manufacturer.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, I know where you are now. Okay, you're in the front.
And you're looking at the back, right?
Yeah. So if you want to stack onto these conveyor belts...
Oh yes, and we have a... You're going to upgrade that. And I don't have those anymore. Okay.
Yeah, so like these you see the conveyor belts like going right down the middle? They have those conveyor belt stackers at a lot of places already in them. We can just add on to help take it back.
Yeah. I'm also upgrading your
Conveyor belts?
on site for what do we call it? Screws.
Okay. Yeah, because I had switched them all to a different recipe for the screws themselves, and then something. I don't know.
Oh. Thank God for auto rotate.
Yeah, switch them so we didn't have to make like rods and then rods into screws. It was just iron into screws.
And for rubber ducky. Running, running, running.
Woo. There you are. I figured I would add some of the stacky things on for you so that way you could just run the conveyor belt. But then one blended in and I had to find it.
Oh.
Up and over. Come on. You can do it.
There's a Mercer Sphere nearby. Gotta find it, gotta get it.
Either that. They did it again where it like skyrocketed me up into the air. I was like, excuse me. I added ones on top, but it looks like there's also like a row in the middle that you could use if that's easier. Like an empty, like there used to be a conveyor belt there and I deleted it. So either way, either one that works for you.
Those water pumps are going.
You're currently experiencing technical difficulties with our power plant. Please stand by.
Yep.
We say please wait on our electrician.
Please stand by.
Having technical difficulties.
Just a wee bit. So I'm working on a crochet sweater for Kippy. I had to watch the video. I have to keep watching the video and stopping because I didn't understand the pattern. Like, because it had new stitches that I hadn't done before. So I didn't understand, like, how they were written. So I had to watch the video and I have to keep, like, playing and stopping, playing and stopping.
Some of my Satisfactory playthroughs.
Right?
Like, okay, how do I do this again? Oh, hang on, pause that right there. Yep, oh, that's a good picture of that. Okay.
I know you're like, okay, I feel better now. I feel better.
Yeah. I don't feel as dumb. I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
You're working over there, Tuka?
Yeah, he's
You need some
trying.
help?
I think one, like, water thing didn't get restarted or something.
Let's try this
Might
again.
be over there.
Hopefully everything has water.
We shall see. These Mark 6 belts are trippy with like the bright lights. Like they glow.
I think it'd be even better if they look like runway lights, but that's just me.
But they're trippy because compared to everything else, you know? It's like they glow, basically. Like, it's the speed of light. The,
There's that.
the products are being carried by light. That sound means something didn't work.
Sound is frustration of why isn't stuff working the way it should.
That's like software does what it wants.
Absolutely. Oh, train's working.
5 full containers of nuclear waste.
Oh no, too much nuclear waste. I have chapstick somewhere on this thing. Somewhere is the key phrase.
Alright, we're producing petroleum pellets.
Okay. So you're working on getting rid of your nuclear waste.
Slowly but surely.
So is that what happened? You got like backed up?
What happened was I accidentally flushed the water system.
Hmm. I was gonna say, did your nuclear waste get a little constipated?
Water system. Because the blender where I make the non-fissile uranium got backed up with water.
Mm.
Looks like it's trying to do it again.
How rude. Oh, Kevin, if you take apart the Fixmas stuff, you can just dump it in the awesome sink. Because I think I tried to make sure that it had like a full stack, whatever, in the depot, like a full, as much as it could hold, whatever.
I'm trying to reverse my belt right now. Just give me a minute.
No,
Oh.
you're fine. I was just saying if you threw, got rid, took it apart, whatever, you didn't have to worry about saving. Because let's face it, in a year, it's all going to be back again anyway.
True enough.
Okay. It's alive!
Yeah, as long as it keeps draining water.
Sound like you're dying.
$61. 39.
Fluid buffer on there, so if we have an issue with the water again, I can flush just the buffer. That way I don't accidentally flush the full pipe buffer.
Flush everything.
Alright, and now that I'm 30 minutes later and 5 o'clock, I should go and start dinner.
Now that crisis is averted.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to go up top and fix those water machines up there because they're running off biomass burners right now.
All right, so where did you want the rest of the heavy modular frames?
Okay. Sorry, let me come back up. I added like the top thing.
Sen's here to talk to me. One moment.
No problem. Let me land. Right there. Good job.
Make it go boom.
Boom, boom. But tomorrow is my first Book After Dark book talk stream. Then Tuesday we should finish the Chocolate Factory, the chocolatier, whatever, Art of Chocolate. Then Thursday I will be streaming with Carrot, and we're gonna make Dino Nuggies.
Thought I heard a fuse blow.
I thought I did too, but everything still seems to be working, so.
Yeah. And again, maybe not.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, because I heard like that noise, but then I was fully prepared. Dino Nuggies? Crochet Dino Nuggies. So, Adam, I like a friend of ours that we met through stream taught me to crochet when she came to visit. And since then, I have found tons of like stuffed animals that are like pun related, like a Cakealosaurus. Its body is a cake, and then it has like a tail and a head and legs like a dinosaur, and a S'moresaurus, which is like a Brontosaurus, but it's a s'more in the middle. Like its body is a s'more, and then it's got like head, tail, legs. A Stegosmorus, same concept. A hot dog pug. Thought she was talking food. No, it's a crocheting Dino Nuggies. I played Yarn Chicken and lost, and the yarn's in the mail, or will be in the mail coming at the end of the month. But it's called Crochetti and Meatball. So the body of the jellyfish is a giant meatball, and the tentacles are noodles, like spaghetti. I have a Piceratops and a Chocotacosaurus. What are the other ones? A sashimi. Then I have bees that look like food, like shush bees, which is like sushi bee.
More Martian spheres for you.
Or our friend we went to visit at Thanksgiving, she has pugs, and she likes frogs. So I crocheted her a hot dog pug, it was like a hot dog, but then it had like a pug body, like the bun was a pug body.
Hmm.
And then I made her a pizza frog, so it looked like a frog, but like the back of the frog looked like like a little pizza. My other hobby is Lego and reading, but reading's two different hobbies: collecting books and actually reading them. And I go to book signings. I like corgis with their little butts. Corgi butt. No matter what you mix a corgi with, it always turns out to have a corgi butt.
I get away from radiation so I don't die while I'm making dinner.
All right, I is back.
Okay. I'm kind of had two. Oh my god, mastiffs are huge. They're like bigger than I am. I'd look that dog right in the eye. So I'm kind of standing in the back, like still in the front half of the factory, but like towards the back of it, in the air, kind of. You can see me. I added those conveyor belt stacker things if you want to just go across the top, or it looks about. There's the top two, and then there's like a middle spacing where there used to be conveyor belt. You can use that one if you want, and just it'll run straight to the back, to the machine almost. I'll just need to.
Over here.
Yeah, I'll just need to put in an elevator from like the top part of that down to the machine. But either way you do it.
Okay. So there's like bins in the way and a couple manufacturers, or is this not the one that you're thinking of?
Can you see where I am? Like, I think there's stators on
Apparently not.
top, and the
Oh, the stator's there. The quick wire's on top.
yeah, further back, but I added ones on top of that, so it'll be stators to
okay.
here.
The quick. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yep.
And then I added ones on top of the quick wire.
Okie doke.
I thought that would be the easiest
currently.
because it kind of
I
takes it right to that area anyway.
Okie doke. I'll make my way for there. We need that.
Yeah, because they need to go like in this machine, like just below that tri-stack of storage containers, so I can just run like an elevator up. Our oldest was 17 and he was a huge baby. Oh, takes new people's hand and walks them around the house. Like, this is where I live. Would you like to see all my stuff? Like, did you enjoy the tour of my house? We had a black lab red healer, and he lived to be like 14. And then he just like his hip joints went bad, and like he couldn't really move anymore. Now we just have Madame Nudes. She's a tuxedo cat. She's a lady of the night. According to
down
the
here.
vet, she's as big as she's gonna get, and she only weighs like 6 or 7 pounds. But she's very spoiled. After our dog died, I was like, I don't want any more pets because I don't want anything else to take care of. And that lasted a year or so after moving, and then it was, I just really want this kitty. A dog, a cat, a hedgehog, and ducks. The idea of more pets sounds fun, and then I remember I would have to be responsible for them, and I don't want to do that.
I need to go down to Exxon and push the power output down there.
Yeah, it died again. I don't know why, though.
Yeah. I know why it died. I turned the switch on for the Tin Hat Ranch.
Oh.
So the Alumaclad sheets,
Yeah.
that factory that I've been working on out here. Yeah, I turned the switch on for it because I thought Tuca had everything settled.
Oh, he
And,
did. Everything was kind of working.
yeah, up until I turned on the
Um,
factory over here.
I wasn't sure how tall to make this conveyor belt, so I figured I would wait until you were. Where's the button I want? Tell me where to stop, Kevin. I think that's. I can't tell though. It's hard to tell. No. Boop. No, don't get on the conveyor belt. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, I think it's time I need like fix it. No, that's what I didn't want to do. Okay, I'll run down there and grab some fix-it trigons.
Sell that. Just doesn't want to turn back on. Alright, where's the power plant?
Do 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 do. Lightning or falling with style.
Pretty much.
I'm stuck. There we go. It's like I'm kind of stuck in the machine, which is impressive.
It is kind of impressive.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Sorry, concentrating.
I went to grab more Trigon so I could finish it, but
personally think this world is at the point where you need the those priority power switches on each of the factories. That way, if you're running low on power, it just shuts down that section. Where is the main power plant? There's Office Depot.
It's the nuclear all the way out there.
Rad City.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling it's out where Tuca's at.
Yeah, he moved away a little
That's
bit.
the wrong input there, book. You're trying to take it out of there.
Oh, I thought I was in this hole here.
Yeah, well, that's the output hole, though. So we're forcing all those heavy modular frames you already had in there down the line that we just built.
It should. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know where you have it attached to, though. Because I wasn't going to use this crate anymore. I was going to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, you had it attached to the
Oh,
crate.
yeah. I was trying to attach it just straight to the machine. Like this.
Okay.
And just go straight
Well,
up.
Let's use the ones that are in the crate first.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to take them out and then throw them in the depot, the international depot, because there's not like a ton of them in there.
Oh, okay. Well, we could do that too.
Because I'm pretty sure there's room in the dimensional depot for them.
Almost kind of surprised Tuca hasn't set up a mall here.
Oh, a what?
A mall.
Oh, a mall?
Centralized storage location.
Oh.
That's what I've been watching a lot of the YouTube videos about Satisfactory, trying to learn a little bit more. And there are folks out there that build malls to help store and sort everything. And anything that doesn't go into a specific container or that container is full goes into the sink. So, all right.
Oh, well, there used to be a container here. But I guess it got deleted.
And you can get up there. Good job. All the way to the top.
I think, because it's technically my game, he just leaves it as whatever. He's just like, okay, whatever.
By all means.
All right, I'll be back again.
Okay.
Okay. Cause I'm leaving.
Yeah, because I'll need to make more of these. Then these will go together with other things to make more crap.
Yes, let us Let's make more crack.
Yep, more crap.
Another immersive sphere nearby.
Center sorting and storage. Yeah, I think like he talks about that, like wanting to do where everything like can be made other places because of like supplies, but that it kind of gets trucked to one central location.
Yeah.
You know, like or like you mine or whatever, and then you just have it shipped in or like made in like not the raw ore but like make it in ingots or whatever and then truck the ingots in and then like things all get made kind of at the base so that it's not like being made everywhere. But
So a mega factory.
yeah, but that
Definitely one
he
way to
hasn't
do it.
yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't talked about like actually doing it. He just talks about wanting to do it. He's always like, one day I wanna, but then he plays like Eco or something else or
And then completely forgets about it.
right.
No, I've been there, done that.
Okay, I am going. Oh no, snooze ads. Let's find somebody to raid into.
Oh, it is into the. Seriously, why do I find the Mercer sphere so much easier on your map than mine?
Because it's not your game. That's why. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
I was finding them left and right when I was playing on Boy Wonder's game. Like I'd be like driving along and I'm like, oh, there's a slug. Oh, there's a burst sphere. Oh, there's summer sleep. And I'm like, this is not the way it is when I try to play on my game.
No.
I'm always like, I've been driving like everywhere, flying around, whatever, can't find it. And now it's like, oh, nope, I got it. What are you
Found
doing?
it. There it is.
What are you doing, game? Like, I'm not on. What am I? Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Because I'm not on a show what's ever up in the window. It's capture specific window. Okay, that's kosher.
Maybe it is kosher. You never know.
I do know it's not kosher. Okay, go away. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, like, I don't know, because it's like supposed to capture a specific window. It's not on window capture, it's on game capture. So I don't know why it was trying to like show you my screen. That was so weird. Okay, raid channel. Okay, let's see. Same size or smaller. And we rated into Mr. Hurl last time, so we'll do somebody new. Oh, they're in French. That's not gonna work.
Oh!
This guy's stream title is Lefty Lucy with question marks.
Sure where I am. Everything looks so different now.
Okay, this person is in English. Let me make sure they can take a raid. Because sometimes I've said, oh, we'll raid this person. And then it was like, they're not allowed to accept raids.
Why?
Well, like that you can choose not to accept raids. And so like they're choosing not to accept, or you haven't met like their requirements for raids. I think I spelled that right. IGHON. Okay. Raid message should come up in a second. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Sorry for our difficulties today. I guess it's just the day of technical difficulties. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 Central PM for our first Book After Dark book talk stream, which is going to turn out, I don't know how, because I don't really know what I'm going to be doing besides talking about books. I have no real plan. And then Tuesday, normal time for the stream, and then I think I'll be streaming earlier on Thursday for the stream with Carrot. So, and then next Sunday, next Sunday is more Satisfactory Sunday.